neighbor just got here. Supposed to be coming in with a backhoe today. Um, we're going to go see Jamie here in a little bit in town, I think. Either way, we're going into town. I need to do some laundry and get some water, get some milk, you know, the hoochie house, all that good stuff. Chico's excited. Give a little crust to the chickens.
Reset health too. Okay. Nothing, really. Chico. Energy restored too. That's quite a bit. Yeah. We've got plenty of stuff here. I think we got plenty before this. What? I'm sorry. Not cool. G-girl.
Howdy.
Hello.
Anyone calling?
No one's called.
Getting ready to roll.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of need to roll soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, getting fucking old. Boy. Hey, Vickers. How you doing? Hey, Glenn. How you doing, Glenn? Christ, I can't read your name. I tell that's Vickers and Glenn. Okay, Nick. Welcome to the corner. We're in Winslow. We're just outside of Winslow. We're fixing to head into Winslow. Pick up some milk, toilet paper, paper plates, propane, a little bit of gas, water. We need water. We're out of water. And it's been kind of wet here, so we didn't go across the yard, which they're walking across right now. It's not wet anymore. We got snow. We went out and walked the 40 acres yesterday, picking up some stuff out there. Made a pile. Getting ready. We're going to go pick up some seeds today from Jamie. Do some laundry. I gotta do some laundry. And at some point today, I'd like to take a shower. What's up, pup? Oh, you're fixing to go run by the mailboxes. Did y'all get to see the video I made with Mike this morning? He's the man in the moon. She's a great model. I was like, it don't get no more simple than that. I don't know how else to tell you. The moon ain't supposed to be doing no cartwheel, but there it is. Mhm. So are you unplugged and put away?
Yeah.
I have to do yours too.
Mhm.
Are you new? You a new guy? You don't know what's going on? You confused? I'm just asking for a friend. Right on. So, right on. So, I'm outside. That was Jamie. Fucking beautiful day. There was snow on the ground yesterday all over the damn place. It's going again. So we're meeting with Jamie today in Winslow. He and his mom are bringing some laundry down. Seamus and I got some laundry to do. I'll pick up some stuff while we're in town. Drop my lighter. So we're gonna walk the dogs. He said they're just getting off at Second Mesa. This crazy animal there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Being a puppy? He being a puppy. He's about as old as Kiss. He got a fucking shaggy waggy tail. He's a good boy. He's a good dog. There's Lily. She's laying out there. She whines just like Patches. There's my boy Kane. He likes belly rubs as much as Abel does. Huh, Kane? So I'm a teddy bear. Tell you what, the motherfucker tried to come up over this fence a few times after me till we got to know each other. I wouldn't want to get bit by him. He's a good boy. He's a big boy too. He's such a teddy bear. Look at them eyes. He likes his ears rubbed. And then there's that fucking guy, a little plushie. Hey kid, let me in. So fuck. You kidding me? Just checked it. That's any better. That's a little better. Some days you just gotta be a mechanic. First stop, mailboxes. We're running the shit out of dogs. Or at least kids. She's a little bit cold-blooded. See a little bit of snow on the peaks. Translated.
Sparky's in the chat.
I look kind of filthy. What's up, Spark? Going into Winslow to do some laundry, get some milk, water, propane, fill up a little more gas. We're gonna meet up with Jamie and his mom up here at by the Walmart first. He's gonna give her some seed stock he has up there. We're gonna do a little joint venture.
Sparky says cheers. Awesome.
Cheers, bro. We have a little joint venture going on this summer over here between the Bahamas and the natives. first we're going to take that whiny little plushie we got. Shane's going to throw a stick for him.
Yeah. You're gonna point at him, bark at you.
Charge up the battery a little bit. We hadn't had it started for a couple of days. It was kind of hard to get started there. Had to move the flywheel around. There we go. Run that motherfucker. He's fast. He's also not very bright. Fucking dog. Motherfucker's quick. Kick some dust. Oh yeah, he's getting big. He probably ain't gonna get too much bigger. Little motherfucker needs his little ass run off like once every other day or so like that. You get where you got a 3-foot tongue just hanging out. He's had enough. Look at him. He likes running. Chico's had enough of the bullshit. He was in distress. His play partner just walked away. Poor Kiff. He doesn't know what to do. He needs some running around too. I like this holder better than the damn suction cup. Just kicking up dust. He can see in the daytime pretty good, apparently, because he chases that stick. He'll lose it every now and again, but always end up finding it. But he don't even realize he threw it. Kind of wish you could yell at the motherfucker, but he's deaf as a nail. If y'all didn't get to see it, because I downloaded three today, and I think they fucking suppressed the third video, or maybe announcement didn't go off on it or something. But I made a video with Mike about why is the moon upside down, and I'll tell you what, if that doesn't get it through, I don't know what will. But you must think we live on a flat Earth as to why the moon's doing a cartwheel. And regardless, it never did before. And again, just this morning, saw somebody new that was piecing things together. And that's why we keep doing this every day. I don't care. Sound like a damn broken record, but say it a little bit different. Somebody gets it. It makes sense for them and starts helping them with their puzzles. So I keep doing this as long as y'all help. Because I can't do it myself. I appreciate all the donations that come in. Put them right in the tank, right in the propane, help keep Chico warm. And we're going to be needed back on Second Mesa soon enough. Jamie's already talking about Coyote Pass and how he needs us up there for, cause he's got cow problems getting into his crops up there. He needs somebody up there at night. I was like, well, we're equipped for that. Yeah, they got some big ones up there too. Kif brought one back one day out running around in the desert and brought a coyote paw back. Hence the name Coyote Paw Pass. Jamie renamed it. It gave Plushy there his Indian name, Coyote Paw. That happened. It wasn't quite as big as the name change of the Gulf of America, but that happened. That dumbass dog there. He seems to find random shit in the desert sometimes. I guess that's what happens when you run around in the desert like a fool instead of sitting on your couch all the time complaining about people running around in the desert. Fuck. That's how the motherfucker has time to sit around and fucking make 17 videos and goddamn comments about me all day. He ain't doing nothing. He's just sitting around complaining about a motherfucker out here actually doing stuff. That's what drives me nuts about this fucking every morning. I'm grifting. I'm like, fuck, dude. Put my everything into this. That is not the definition of a grifter. I'm glad y'all been here with me watching it because ain't nobody gonna believe it if they don't see it.
Kif got
Huh?
this. Sparky said Kif got the Zoom.
He does. He gets panting though. You did him well. He had a good little exercise session.
Sparky says we got coyotes here in 45 to 80 pounds.
Uh-huh. That's about what they are out there at Coyote Paw Pass. We talk about kids finding a coyote paw out in the middle of the damn desert.
Sparky says sometimes the wolves will breed a coyote and it's called a coy dog.
I'm sure they got a couple of them out there too. Wolves, mountain lions, and a whole bunch of, elk and deer, and rabbits and stuff. Kind of thing she hunts. I think he's more into the growing than the hunting, which obviously you don't have to kill nothing. So there you go. That's a bonus.
They're dangerous. No fear of man.
Yeah, we heard some fucking baying at the moon last night. Or I did. First time since we've been back here, I've heard any coyote sound at night.
I remember really mesmerized by the lights.
Is that door locked?
Yes. One's in the chat.
They had the highway closed off, what, yesterday? Yesterday. My opinion, they shouldn't have, but that's just my opinion. I got one. moon still cartwheels. Your orientation changed.
Small and teeny Chico.
Lord.
Tito. He's so small. Get him, Chico.
Who's do that? Oh. Love you, kid.
Mm-hmm.
If Jamie calls, tell him we'll be there shortly.
Mm-hmm. Where's the puppy? So, there it is.
I got shit tickets.
Throw them out the window.
Thanks to everybody's donation.
Oh shit. Fighting kid.
Did you get rid of
Yeah. Good boy. Fighting kid. Chico. Small.
So, Ito.
What the difference is inside. Oh. All right. We'll meet up with Jamie. Come on, really? Guess we got further tweaking to do on that starter. I just need a stronger battery. This one's under warranty if you don't act right.
Judith's in the chat.
Hi, Judith.
Might have moisture in the gas.
She needs to not. Yeah, I gotta adjust that starter. It should stay engaged. Might have one too many shims in it. Might not have enough. We'll find out. It may have water in the gas. I don't think so. Unless the gas station put it in there. I'd be upset. We're gonna do some laundry over here. Supposed to meet up with Jamie too. His mom and him are over here today. We're gonna go out. I guess we got a few more hours digging at the one spot, and then they're coming over to Mike and Cheyenne's with the backhoe today. Try and get there in time for that.
Judith says sounds like a great busy day.
Spicy.
Are you small? Small too.
see if you can hit. I see these hit. It's not mine. I need to do shit like that. And I'm not doing. That's a piece of the you can do it. Get some change together. Put it in the
All
basket.
in the basket.
Put it in the basket.
It
Not
was.
on the basket. All right, thanks, Shane. Now I can carry it. The handles are available and everything. It's not all switched down like that.
All in the basket.
Oh, it is now, yeah.
It was.
Get out there.
Okay, yes, I see you. Chico's been giving you the business, huh? Chico, as usual.
Oh, he's
So,
excited.
let me get up there and I'll get you the seat. I talked to Michelle last night and she didn't realize that she gave me that Acapulco Gold. So she's like, I don't know I gave you that. Maybe just give one to Briggs. And I was like, dog. They go, okay. But that doesn't mean I can't give one to Michael. Yeah, because she, I told her, I go, shoot, that's the original strain. Yeah, here we go. So let me get to that right now.
When you gonna come out to the branch? Fuck, you're almost here now.
What's that?
I said, when you gonna come out to this place? You're almost here now.
My niece and them are coming at for summer break, spring break, and they'll be at the house this whole time. Coming up here in a couple of weeks, or a week and a half.
Cool.
So that's probably when I'm gonna hit it, that weekend of that. And so let me get to it real quick. Oh, not
We
real
got
quick.
all your shitty shit in the fucking washer, asshole.
Do you have a? Oh, never mind. I have a container. Oh, GoPro batteries. What's that about? Okay. So What I will give you though is that Arizona mix, a whole capsule of that. You can just disperse that. There's Grape Ape, Blue Dream, something gelato.
Dream's nice.
Something gelato is in there.
Gelato's nice too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about something gelato, but I like
Yeah,
gelato.
it's gelato. Yeah, it's gelato. It's gelato. And hang on.
Classics.
And that Acapulco Gold, oh, man. I'm gonna go poke around in my stuff because I told her I have some Kim dog that my friend used to do in that Jack Carrer. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there next time I come. I'll dig that out and fish that out for you guys.
Nice.
And it's probably a 2019 from then. These ones are 2023, 2022. So they're not that old. Okay.
I got a couple of them big pill jars about that tall, just cram pack, God knows what.
All right, pick 3. One for you, one for Mike, and one for Cheyenne. Okay.
Cool.
Do you have something to put it in?
Yeah.
You do? Okay. That's the goal.
Right here.
She wants one of these back because she kind of did a.
Let me see.
Yeah. She just like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's right here. You're kidding me. I'm like, nope. Well, maybe, and I already knew I could hear it in her voice. I go, what? Maybe just give one to Brit. Like, well, he's gonna be out there, then we'll just give him one and get me one back if you could get one to see.
Get me one. Yeah.
Another one, bobblehead. This is good stuff too. Go for it. Pick one for you and one for. Pick them in 3s.
Oh, now they're gonna be mixed. 'Cause I ain't got too many containers.
Go ahead and just pick the 3, and I'll give you this container back. It'll have a label on there already. Okay, here you go. There's that, and then there's this one.
Oh,
That's got the label.
fancy.
Yeah, that's got the label already on there. And would you like the Wilson or the pokeberry?
Fancy. Oh, wow. See, now that's going to be a tough choice. I think it might be Wilson just because of the strain.
Okay. Dang, I was telling her, I was like, how the hell did I get into this position? I got female growers. I'll give you the capsule back. I got female growers and I got a pipe maker. I don't know how the hell I go. And the thing is that homeboy used to hang out with Jack Carrer.
Yeah, I'd like to borrow some of his.
Okay, then this is the rest of the mix I'm gonna give you. Yeah, I got some other growers I have in mind out there too, so that's the other reason. One guy I know, he always has a plant. I'm gonna go over there and mess with him.
Yeah.
This is the gift I'm gonna give you. This is the mix. This one's chock full, and you guys can give some out if you guys don't know any growers. Nope, not the collar. These have been acclimated.
Okay. To the desert zone.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just blindly take out a couple. You can have a rest. These have been grown in Arizona already.
Okay.
And I'm told there's a Wilson, a pokeberry, a gelato, and something else, a Blue Dream in that, because she was growing those things out at Jamie's. So I have actually seen these growing over there, direct sowing into the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. And I told her your process about that, and she wasn't too sure of that. I was like, well, that's the reason I want to get, everybody a chance to, the growing stuff.
What, the sexing of the plant?
Yeah, exactly. So she wasn't too,
Yeah.
and she's done stuff professionally too. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I told her, I go, well,
Well, if you check it out, it'll tell you.
Yeah.
It's a horticulture trade.
And,
Just not most people know about it.
yeah.
That's a trick he used amongst growers to gain an advantage to win Cannabis Cup 4 years in a row.
If
Until somebody figured out what he was doing.
if he has friends let me know, and I'll provide some of this other stuff like serious growers, because I get a good sense of those guys. They got their own land, they got their own water, so they're about it. Me, I don't have no water.
But his neighbor grows too.
Okay.
That's why we don't count him. He grows for his mom.
Okay.
Medicinal.
Good. Did that now? Did my alarm go off? Bunch of kids in there running around, man.
It's kind of full today.
6 more minutes. Yeah, I gotta throw them in the dryer after about 6 more minutes and go check my stuff. I've had my laundry ripped off before in a bag just like this one. So
Even wet?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I better watch that shit. I don't know if anybody want ours. Gift shit all over it.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice and clean though.
How have you been doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. You're always so quiet. I can't really get a read on you. But I know you're deep thinking.
Yeah, never know what that fucker's absorbed. It comes back out at the craziest times. I've been waking up the satanic grifter talking about the moon doing a cartwheel.
I know.
I know. I've been going over every way I can. The whole sky is doing fucking new tricks, man. What can I say?
I've been doing a lot of reading too. That book that I told you I had, I'm halfway through it, and I gotta. Like I was telling Michelle, I was like, once I read it again, it's probably about probably my 3rd time reading it, and start taking notes and all the iterations of the gods that are similar. And there is a lot of truth to what you said. It's just I wasn't keen on my references, so now that I am, and instead of like that one guy, now I got names and references too, so those are the notes I'm taking.
Correlating takes a long time.
Yes.
I said I've done senatorial advising, but I've never done diplomacy before. It's completely different territory, man.
And I'm glad that I took you out there too to see some things, because if you have time, there's more dances coming up, like night dances and things, so we can go and it's usually on the weekends, so I feel more comfortable taking you to our village, and then other probably Hope Villas are having theirs. So I'm gonna see the timing of theirs, and we'll just go watch. And if we get here early enough, you could probably go in and just sit there, and just sit inside and watch. And might be helpful too, because last time I was there was a Bahana guy in there, and there was we're short people, Hopis, and they were trying to get that lantern, and one of the chiefs in there was looking around, and he told that Bahana guy, come here, because he's tall, hey, put this up there. Everybody's laughing at him, and he put it in, everybody's like, it's cool, the women, they were saying thank you, and all the women, go quiet, because we couldn't have gotten up there.
Cool.
Yeah, and James too, maybe alternate, or have somebody
like
babysit the dogs.
Yeah, the fucking plushie loses control.
Again.
Do you have any smoke?
I've got a bowl.
Okay.
We're expecting some later. Miss Christine's driving us down some.
I have not been high since you've been. My mom's been kind of little ailing too.
Mike gave us a little bit to smoke.
So how's everybody on there? I have no internet. I don't think we're getting internet till another month. Yeah.
They got y'all cut the fuck off,
yeah,
huh?
So what we've been doing is my mom finally used her record player. I bought her about 4 years ago, and it's been emotional because a lot of those music and we grew up listening to, and there's this whole thing that when culture clash, when they sent the kids off, they came back different, and even though my mom's 100% Hopi and stuff like that, she came back different, and that's the territory I want to explore, because I think my mom would have a softer touch than me, since she's been there, about how her family treated her this way, because that happened to a lot of people who were put on a placement program, and the ones that were shipped away to boarding school too.
Yeah.
So there's this big old black eye on the transitional aspect of the culture interchanging back, and ours is very conservative. Our people at home, you got to conform, and it's good and it's bad. So anything is felt as alien is kind of, and it's too, my mom still has her native mother tongue too. So it's a big old thing that I've been working towards, and it doesn't have a roadmap. And a lot of times it felt like I wanted to give up along the way, but I gained that ground with my mother and all that confidence, because she has to go through these emotions and stuff, and willingly, and sometimes too I kind of feel like a heel for making my mom do that, but she understands now because we're people like that. We examine our pain, we deal with it, and then we help others, and that's what we do. That's just how we are. We don't keep it inside. And this is for the children later, so that they'll have a frame of reference. Like myself, I understand it, but other people are still, and then take that away from them. Yeah. And I'm glad you guys are sticking around. I like I was telling Michelle, some days I want to stay, some days I want to go, and I can go. I have places to go. Like in California, my godsons just come. My grandma wants me to go over there, and I got projects over there too. But this is important too, and I want to be here to help you guys and help them too. Not that they don't need my help, but we could do better
Together.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah, they've got the backhoe coming in here in a little bit. The neighbor was just out there walking around with them, looking at where they want dug today. So he's doing a greenhouse and a pipeline to the middle of the property so he can run hoses wherever
I gotta
he needs
come
to
and
go.
see. I gotta come and see.
He's got 40 something acres out there, man. It's huge. And a big swath of it has got a bunch of growth that we're going to chop out little areas because it's kind of windy down there, and figure that the growth itself is going to be a wind barrier for the plants and stuff.
Exactly. See all
around
that.
And shit.
All that. And my friend too. I have a friend who's been in Africa doing all that stuff, and the time keeps changing here. The daylight savings time keeps changing.
Yeah, I was just noting that yesterday. We're bouncing around again with the time zones.
I used your trick. My phone is on 3G, okay, and it wasn't letting me call it. Oh no, they finally kicked me off. So I turned on the airplane mode and I turned it off, and it came right
And it worked. Yeah, they gave me that idea. I was like, fuck. I didn't know it would be that easy. But it is sometimes.
Cool. I better go take my laundry.
Yeah, mine's probably not too far behind yours.
Po.
Good thing we ain't doing anything illegal.
I was watching McClintock, John Wayne, and they were talking about their Indian agents. They had to have permission to come off their own land. Like back in the day, they're still territories. It's crazy. Those are old movies in here. Things are changing, man. I'm gonna go check.
Yep.
So I told my mom I feel like an old man talking about that stuff because in my lifetime I've seen a lot of changes now. I'm gonna go check out my laundry.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Never used this laundromat before.
It's all right. I like it. It's convenient. It's right next to Walmart.
Yeah, that is nice. It's a little more expensive than the Flying J. We'll take it.
The gas tank.
We're simply doomed.
grow some potatoes too. One time I moved the garden. I went back to see it a year later. There's potatoes still in the ground. I don't remember what species.
We got quarters for next time.
Bite him. Bite him.
We'll have some breakfast if you don't mind.
Bite him. Kip.
If you don't mind.
I mind. Kipperton, bite him.
What are you doing? You don't have to have none of that.
You're gonna steal it.
That's my mood juice.
Just like how I'm gonna steal one of those Bismarcks.
Huh?
Just like how I'm gonna steal one of those Bismarcks.
You? One of those what?
Bismarck.
What the fuck is that?
What they are?
Yeah, donut.
They're called Bismarcks. It's on the sticker.
Bavarian cream.
Bismarck.
You don't like donuts.
Tell them, Chico.
Fucking yellow sticker deal.
Here comes Jamie.
Yeah, come on. A donut.
No. I just had a
Bavarian cream.
grab the bag. Yes. Got by. Uh-oh. Someone's going.
He can't believe his luck. This is Bavarian cream.
Bismarck.
You know what? I'm gonna Bismarck your ass. Bavarian cream donut.
Yes, hello, Chico. You're cheating.
None for you, Chico. Hey, Judith. Got the laundry in the dryer. Tiff had a mishap, so we had to wash blankets.
Where are the covers for that?
They should have been in the. Oh, no, they're in the drawer below me.
That's what I thought I was washing.
That's another load in itself.
Mm-hmm.
There's another blanket in there, too.
Got you. Jesus, actually wants my Bavarian cream.
Might be two.
I got the yellow sticker deal so fresh, she was just rolling it out of the bakery. She looked at me and I looked at her. She knew she had to stop. I was like, oh, what'd you bring me? Perfect timing.
Show them just how teeny you are.
As I was rolling out of Walmart, I saw Jamie's mom rolling into Walmart. So we got here just in time.
Don't you? You're just teeny.
I think the washers work better here than the truck stop too. They got more water in them anyway. They're a little more expensive, but the dryers are cheaper. So go figure.
Things a little more of a drive to find Jay.
Yeah, well, we got to go out there anyway to get some water and shit. Or we're going to have to traverse potholes out there that the dogs have been digging.
You're just a pup.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the puppy.
When the time changes out here, it's different on Hopi than it is down here by an hour. Which is absolutely fucking aggravating. It's like, fuck, my clock just changed an hour
For no reason.
for no reason. No, he's still in there. I'm fixing to go in too. I was just so hungry, I was dizzy. I hadn't eaten anything all day.
Bite him.
Yeah, we got to go out to Flying J anyway for propane. Them and that camping place right down the street from are the only people in the area that sell propane. Unless you get it prepackaged here at Wally World. It's about the same price. But you don't always get a full tank. Perfect timing. Hey, he's already talked about wanting us to come up here another weekend, watch another ceremony. And we're in there talking about Coyote Paw Pass and stuff. Like I said, we're going to combine our efforts this year and see what we can do together. I'm feeling pretty good about it. He's got other people in his little network, and we've got other people in our little network. And bring things together this year. And well, like I said, it took time for him to see the things I was pointing out, and he didn't really have his references for some of the stuff I was talking about, and he's gotten that together over the few months. And it's diplomacy is completely different than freaking advising senators. It takes time, and patience and true love and desire for the outcome
On
of,
both sides.
on both sides. Cooperation is what I'm looking for with effort. And I appreciate your help keeping us here and making sure this happens because it needs to. There's been and you hear him admit it. I mean, there's a big division and up there too, and it's a lot to overcome. There's a lot to take in all at once. All of a sudden, someone's knocking on your door, pointing out everything going on. And I understand, being skeptical and stuff, but now he's gone and looked and homeworked, and he's on the same page. Oh yeah, last time we were at Walmart meeting up with Jamie, he came in. He helped shop for the battery. I think I might have to take that battery and change it in for the next bigger one. We'll see how that goes. I think it's going to continue giving me an issue with the starter. I don't think the starter's getting enough oomph. It should stay engaged, but it's not, obviously. So it's kind of like jump starting it. If it don't start right away, try again. In that mode, I suppose it would be. That's when you know you can flood it real easy. So try not to do that. I'm sitting in here puffing on this tobacco pipe. Go in there, check on the laundry. I got one of them doing for 20 minutes. One of them was doing for 40. That blanket you had in there fucking smelled like asshole. I did. I was like, holy cow. Put it in its own little hoopty. But it smelled good coming out of the washer. You just about knocked me down.
There's three more.
hmm Thanks, Giff. Thanks, Seamus. Fucking plushie. Walking, talking, barking, fucking plushie. Did you get to see the video I made with Mike as the moon today? I made three. I guess it only gives me a couple of announcements. Most people miss that third one. I put it up with Mike. I think it's the best video I've made in a long time. We had fun doing it. It was good stuff. But yeah, if you can't understand that one, I don't know. I don't know what I can do for you. Pretty cut and dry. Why the moon's doing a cartwheel? Why is my moon upside down? Well, let's think about that for a moment. I made a working model with Mike's head. He's smiling. Yeah, no, it's just the starter's disengaging as it engages. It's got a very short crank going on.
fault, Chico.
Yeah, it's a good video. It's a real good video. I was real happy with the way it came out. Watching it and doing it's two different things. 'Cause I'm actually bending over and I'm bending with the camera so it doesn't look like Mike's tilting. But when I downloaded it, I was like, oh, fuck, Mike. Your head's upside down. So you just did a flip in my front seat. Kind of struck me. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, that's what we're seeing at night. Duh. The only way we were able to travel east to west, we had to keep track of how fast we were going and how many hours we were going that speed, what the current was, how about the headwind or tailwind, because that matters too, and fucking all that stuff. And then combine it and hope you're close to where you are east and west. That's why nobody ever traveled east to west on the ocean for the longest time. They had to kind of stay close to the shoreline where you could see land because you never knew how far out the fuck you were, and they didn't want to go out that far, so they stick right there by the land where they could see it. And traveling up and down the planet, that was easy to do. It always has been, and that's a known thing until we got certain chronometers that keep track of that shit for us and GPS and all that stuff. It was tough. Look at Christopher Columbus. It's in history that we couldn't go east to west very easily. I mean, we could go, but we couldn't ever tell where the fuck we were with any kind of real good accuracy. And like you can with the very delicate tilt of the moon as you go down the planet. And now you get the entire gambit from north to south off your front porch. And that's a simple fact of life. We tilted and we're irrelevant to the moon going up and down the planet now instead of around. And it's just that simple. And it's observable. The motherfucker got to lay down on his back and tell you you're looking at it wrong. That's the only way it's flipping. But even if you're laying on your back watching the damn thing from the same spot every 4 hours, you can tell that damn thing is flipping relative to the horizon, and it shouldn't. It just simply shouldn't. And that's just a simple fact of life. And I don't know what to even say to people that can't understand it, but that's where we're at. There's one way we work. We're on a ball. Any other way, it's not a working model. We've gone over the flat Earth model and all that. How the moon is supposed to travel across the sky instead of us turning beside the moon. That's and we see and the funny thing is when you tie a cucumber to a stick and start waving it around, that's exactly a flat Earth model. That moon doesn't do that. It does not traverse across your horizon. Your horizon rotates as you're on the surface of a ball, and it's that simple that we've tilted to make that cartwheel happen. If I was to try to navigate with the sky, I would be much like several navigators that have reached out to this channel that drive box cargo ships on the ocean, wondering why their sextant doesn't match up with their GPS. It's because the sextant is no longer really a good navigation tool.
It's not calibrated for such a rotation that we're on.
Yeah, it's it's a little bit of missing information that people have, and once, of course, they find us, and like, holy cow, thanks. I've been wondering. That makes sense. We turned on our side. Now the sky's rolling. And it's not just the moon, of course. It's the fucking whole sky. The Milky fucking Way is doing a freaking clockwise rotation in the fucking sky, and it should not be doing that. So, but it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go in there and finish the laundry. Got a busy day ahead. Kifferton hopeful.
Hopefully in your way.
Take a couple extra quarters just in case.
Like, you know,
care of that?
No. Little baby.
Don't put yourself in things like that. Till your mom gets back.
She might be yellow sticker dealing. Shit, you can't pass up. Come on, kid. Come on, foot. Hey, grab some.
Oh,
Okay. But yeah, we're going to Flying J next.
okay.
Get some propane,
You
water.
can hold on my mom too. Drop me off. How are you, Muffin?
Chico. Get him. Don't be careful. Oh God. He's telling you he's gonna bust that window one day and end up on a sandwich. No. End up on bread, boy.
Is that her over there?
No, that one's orange.
I don't think she's back in.
Or copper colored.
It's just dropping. Yeah, it's just dropping. Crap. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Well, if you gotta get, just leave me. It's probably the big place I'll come back to.
I ain't gotta get nowhere.
I'm good. That one lady's trying to rub up on me before. I'm glad you came in.
That's
Umpire that shit. That shit was getting out of hand. She's over there. Oh, I got this. And I know there's no damn shoe there. All of a sudden, there's a damn shoe under my bag. I'm like, oh. And I had my earphones in, so. Whatever, lady.
She's trying to be your friend. She see you do laundry. That's,
It's time to jump in, apparently.
that's a bonus, man.
That
Oh,
one
I
lady's husband didn't like the way we were talking. She was liking it, but he wasn't liking it. We just skedaddle real quick. You just see her. She's all listening to what we were talking about. The local Karen. Yeah, if you guys gotta go ahead and leave. But if you don't, I'll kick
We
back.
don't have seats.
Chew the fat.
I have a fucking shit ton of resin we could smoke.
No, he didn't.
I did look. I cleaned the pipe.
Let's do that then.
Hey kids,
my arm.
sock drawer.
I got everything I needed to do done.
I go. I'm pinning a puppy down.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll take advantage.
Pin the puppy.
Gotta take a shower this morning. Shoot.
Hey Lily.
Oh. Hi, pups.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later after I fill up some water.
Same outfit used to wear up there in Minnesota when I was working up there.
We've been out of water sitting next to the water fountain for 2 days. It's been kind of wet, moist.
You
Didn't
get
want
some
to
of
drag
those.
across the fucking mud. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of those hanging from the back of the RV.
Yeah.
Get somewhere and it's in a black jar. Yep. Same color as resin. Yes, sir.
It's clearly marked. It's labeled, right?
Yep, see? This motherfucker's full. Look at that shit.
Not raisins, not rosin.
For one cleaning. I know.
Oh, it makes me cringe when I look at that.
It's the kind that sparkly pops too, man. It's fucking
Ooh, I know what that kind is.
potent.
It's gone through a certain chemical process. It's been rendered in a certain way. It's the original dab.
There you go.
Oh, shoot. I have a lighter.
Nothing's worse
I had to take the lining out of these things. It was insulated, and the sock kept coming out with it. I get
Sticking to your liner.
Yeah, and I get claustrophobic.
Mhm.
Gotta get my foot out.
Mhm.
So anyway, I took it out and they fit fine now.
Nice. Glad to see you getting use out of them. Those are track too. They got nice traction on the bottom.
It was labeled as a 9.5, and I was like, I wear 10.5. So then I took that lining out. And I have those orthopedic inserts in this ones that I already broke in. Went and got my They gave me smaller size, I guess. He gave me bigger size. I wore these out already though. By the time he gave them to me.
I'm still waiting to go see my ortho.
So apparently I put miles on them already. I was telling you it's the tendency for the shoes that I get to wear out in the middle right here, specifically.
Mm. That's what he wants me to go get seen for.
The contracture.
Yeah. I was like, fuck, dude, that's not even my worst thing. Kind of wanted you to look at this. He's like, we'll get to it all.
Probably related, yeah.
Yeah, you say probably aggravated it.
Monetarily
He's
and
He'd
medically.
rather have
I'm
the
just kidding.
ortho surgeon look at it.
It's monetarily and medically
Mhm.
related.
Exactly. He wants to have the ortho look at it, see just how expensive it really going to be to fix.
It's kind of my thinking too, letting these guys have that because they suggested a second opinion. I was like, no, that's where I had the procedure done at. So they have all the records and stuff like that.
Mhm. Yeah, they'll be able to see if I'm different than when they left me.
And you did explain it pretty thorough. I liked it. Everybody's making a day of it. Shit.
It's fun day Sunday, man.
No glitches for me. I think people are. Sorry.
Well, fuck you.
I was thinking people are a bit apprehensive because they saw this. The camera. And that's why I wear the thing too.
Shit, probably what homegirl wanted to be on your camera.
Maybe, huh?
She's like,
I-
"You in this
Those
movie?"
chicks pull a trick too. You can see some of them do it. They have their cameras on, or they put it in their back pocket. You can see the little thing coming out. So she was doing that move, if that's what she was doing. I'm just saying there was a potential to do that. And that's cool, you know. You want to do that? There's cameras everywhere. I
Mhm.
shaved today, so I can look good.
Look good on your camera.
Every time I do that, my mom always looks at me. It's all what? Oh, my little boy. I'm like, it's teeter.
Yeah, I stopped shaving once I realized every time I shaved, somebody wanted to tell me how I look younger. I was like,
It gets old.
huh.
Some people don't
Maybe
believe
if
you're
I
old.
don't want a girlfriend, I might not want to shave.
I'm gonna eventually cut this other hair off.
Been working great.
Damn. Uh-oh. Best of luck to you guy. He came prepared. He got his earphones in. He's like, fuck Flying J. There's one dry in there, like 40 minutes in there.
I put mine on 40 minutes.
Really?
I didn't need no 40 minutes.
It's 30 minutes per quarter, right?
10 for quarters.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Huh. I should add like 40 in there.
I put 2 quarters in the one. By the time that was done, everything was dry. Jeans, everything on the other dryer was dry too.
I also half expected that one lady after she got her comforter out to come back because I put a quarter in there and I was like, oh shit, it's at 40 already?
She overpaid.
Baby. Yeah. That's what I thought too. I was thinking to myself, oh shit, she's gonna come back. She never did. Oh, let's see the quarter.
Yeah, I overpaid. Nobody went and jumped on that shit. I had extra 20 minutes on mine.
That guy sure jockeyed me out of that first attempt of mine. Give me back 1 second.
Yes, ma'am. We've been doing laundry today.
Chipper just like to let me out.
I am a puppy, puppy.
We're going to grift up to the Flying J, go get some water here pretty soon. See about getting some propane pumped up in here.
And I cannot hear.
Weighing out, but I don't feel like riding down here in another few days when I can top it off a little bit. Propane. We ran out of one of the bottles. Gotta get another one filled up today.
It's my mom. She went to go pay a bill. Finding me a new daddy. At her age. Yep, calling it again. That's weird.
You want to go up there and look?
Oh, she'll find me.
Yeah, I was about to say we'll pull out. She'll pull in. Yep. Yeah, that'd be about right.
With one of my uncles twice removed. And a nephew of mine.
We could go walk up there and look.
No, it's cool.
Shane's here. She'll recognize the main job.
No, she knows it. She knows the drill. Must be doing something. They might be. She might be straightening out her stuff over there at the pharmacy. They've been miscommunicating between there and that other medical facility that's closer to where we live. They point fingers at each other. So mom's trying to negotiate a better plan of action so she doesn't have to spend her money coming in and not being here. Yeah, that's probably what she's ironing out too.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Wasted trip. Hour and a half on the road. One way.
Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. How are you busy? I always try to clean up when I can, like dry sheets. I seen people flip on those things too. Some of these ladies trying to hurry, or one of the kids happen to step in. You know, when you step and turn, like when you need that grip. You know,
Yeah.
I seen
You're
kids.
standing on a dryer sheet.
Yeah, I seen
all of a
kids
sudden.
freaking face plant real good and everything. So I said, good thing I was quick because like, that kid would have hit me, got hurt, and probably scrunched my nuts if I didn't stop real quick. And then she got yelled at by her mom. So
Oh, you got good reflexes. I saw you catch a very large woman in full free fall one time. I was afraid for you, everybody involved.
oh man,
That was a quick one. Foop. Poor Jamie got more in his hands than he thought he was going to this morning when he woke up.
it happens. Probably not. Now I know why Seamus wasn't in there. They would have ate Seamus alive in there.
Welcome to the corner of Cyrus. Yeah, the moon is doing new tricks. It's rather exciting
Something's
if
in
you,
the air.
if you watch it. It ain't just the moon, it's the stars, it's everything. Milky Way's up here
Spring.
rolling around.
There's birds are tweeting. They haven't been tweeting in a while. So I was asking what's going on down there. And the birds.
Crows as big as a fucking house.
Crows are evolving. They're getting smarter.
Boy, I'll tell you, they fuck with the dogs too. It's funny.
Yeah.
You see them playing games with fucking Phoenix and shit all day long, laughing at them.
I got my eye on a pair. They come by every day and they act like they're playing, but what they're really doing is casing the place. They come by and act like they're playing, but and play with each other and fly this way. They're really looking at our place.
Seeing what they can get.
Mm-hmm. Scrounging around the corn stalks, and there's not even any corn, wishing for things. My dog barks at them. She's a good dog.
Damn fucking things. Dogs trying to catch them all the time too.
You know what Mike's dogs need? Lazier.
He's working on getting them some GoPros, so we can see the adventures of Abel and Lily.
That's awesome. I thought about that. They do sell those harnesses.
Yeah.
But I have on, just tape it on her.
So that's a good thing to put on a monetized channel, because you're just gonna get click after click watching the dogs have an adventure. Especially those two, they're cute as fuck together, man. They'll run out to the middle of the road, wag their tail at each other, kiss each other, and off they go.
High five. Cut.
Funny.
One take everything. That's cool. Okay, mother. Hello. Thing I got. Oh, I already drank all that. My coffee.
Well, you know, if you'd like some more coffee, I could make some real quick while we're sitting around. Benefit of having the house with us.
I always forget that. I need to get me one of these
Really nice.
so I can be reviled in some neighborhoods and appreciated in others.
Yeah, you're not necessarily loved everywhere. But you're always at home.
Nobody. See that shade. Shade warm. That's what I forgot. The battery to the other one. What else did I bring? My rake whistle and my pocket knife. Help!
It's like a fish whistle.
It's my rake whistle.
You know?
It has used to have a light on there, and it has AARP on there. It's emergency whistle.
For old people.
Yeah,
Got you.
I just found it, and it's funny. I use it when it's foggy or I'm too far from my dog. One of them tends to wander, and is getting hard of hearing.
Yeah, got you.
So when she gets too far, I'll whistle, so she'll give me a visual. She'll turn. Or when the other one goes too far, too, same reason. Yesterday, I chained them together from their harnesses, something I've never done because
And let it go.
no,
Uh-uh.
I had them on a leash, but just to have the other one kind of pull and have the older one keep up. Yeah, like I said, she's getting old.
I let some dogs of mine in the middle of Ohio take off like that, hooked up to each other.
Mhm.
Didn't figure they'd get far.
Took
Right
off.
through the woods too.
Oh man.
Fuck up. Metal.
Oh, metal. Right off. Awesome. Put it in my bag. Keep stirring. Now we can sing a song.
It's better than throwing it away. Hey Patrick, good to see you, man. What's up, Queen? How you doing? My translator's obviously broken. He can't help me.
Yeah. I have a gift or two.
And, you know, you can be right and crazy at the same time. Ain't no rule against it. I never say I'm not crazy. So far, we haven't been called crazy over the information we bring, especially when people actually look up in the sky and be like, "Oh well, damn, the motherfucker is doing cartwheels, isn't it?" Shouldn't be. For centuries, we traveled, navigated longitudinally using the tilt of that pretty moon. That's damn near as bright as the sun at night. And the sun's definitely brighter.
Bright as the sun.
Not that warm yellow it used to be. Motherfucking burn your goddamn ass white.
I've only met like 3-4 people that noticed that a couple years ago.
Sun actually changed color.
They're like, Jamie, I'm like, what? If you noticed something, and we were out in the field in the middle of summer. Did you notice in the morning? And then he was talking about color. And I was like, yeah, but I only know certain people that talk about it. I don't think people know.
Some people are afraid to mention it for looking weird.
It become a more intense color, but it also became more intense. in
Yeah,
itself.
like the brightness.
And they can't explain it with cow farts. You know, that's a problem. That's the narrative you're fed. And all of a sudden, stuff doesn't fit that narrative.
Especially
It's
at
like,
night.
well, what the hell?
Wow, I wonder
With
what
the reflected light on the moon and the UV sun, it's pretty fucking bright in the night.
Plants are reacting and everything. We got fires from fucking South Carolina on north into Michigan and Canada. They talk about fire season in Ohio. I'm like, that's fucking 1st of March. They just got flooded. Now everybody's on fire up in Kentucky. And, I mean, you remember, right? Just last week they were flooded. No, it's a
You sure
drought.
that's not my mom over there?
I don't think so.
You go check
It's
on
copper color.
Yeah, let's see.
It might be.
Yeah,
Is she just sitting there in the car?
I don't know. Let me just-
It looks like someone's in there. It might be your mom. The copper color looking car, though. It's funny if it is, because we walked right by her to get here. But it looks like it might be his mom. Oh, yeah, it is. We've been sitting here looking at it the whole time. That's messed up. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the
Nice. No,
Hello.
I think your water's boiling.
I do too. And I guess we ain't gonna have coffee. His mom's already It's all good. We're fixing to go get some more water.
It's your fault, Chief.
We were sitting there looking at her the whole time.
Hey.
I was like, I don't know, man. It looks like a copper car. And it is. It is a copper car. I
Hey.
thought hers was more red. Oh, well. It's copper.
Hey.
She's sitting there reading the book. It's like, I saw you guys go by. For real, well.
Oh, you're cute.
Oh, you tell.
Well, that was fun.
We got a whole little variety of seafood.
And clean clothes. And clean clothes.
Huh?
I said, and then there they go.
Doomed, Chico. Doomed to the belly rub. Doomed. Doomed.
Zoom, zoom. All right. Flying J. Get some water. See if they're pumping propane today. pump in the water and run it and see if it's real propane.
Go in and get a drink while you're pumping propane.
Huh?
I'm gonna go in and get a drink while you're pumping propane.
So we'll start with water first.
About a half by now. Hitting 3/4. Hitting 3/4. Hitting 3/4. I'm gonna go in and get my drink. I'm gonna go in and get my drink.
Huh?
I'm gonna go in and get my drink.
Okay, let me back up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all for your donations. Keeping us warm. Full of propane. Thank you. Oh no, Kifferton. Yeah, I just figured that. Yeah, he just did it.
Oh, okay.
All right. About 6 months ago. It was blowing out the bottom.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Look at it. You back in here yet? No. Guess not. Look out, kid. Come on. Oh, he'll be right back. Actually, I gotta get in and get my wallet. Oh, I got it in my pocket. Look out. Hey, get out of the window. He's on his way back. I see him right now. This guy is not falling. He's just doing cartwheels. There, he's seen him.
Oh, God. Thank you, sir. Well, I guess he couldn't see us. Good. Good. We'll just go somewhere else. Right here. Ain't nobody gonna pull in front of me here. That one's shut down.
You're teeny cheapo.
You are cheap. Just small.
Take note, in your sky in the east, there's a moon with the flat part towards the bottom. By the time it sets, the round part that's on the top will be on the bottom where the flat part is. Enjoy the viewing pleasure. Creator doesn't give you a sky to look at. If you haven't seen the phenomenon, it's kind of new, so you might want to look at it.
Judith directing news to raw mapped.
And then again, there's raw mapped. That'll explain why. Pretty good. Or the mechanism that's causing it. The actual tilt. We got our weather messed up, the sky is messed up, the wind messed up, fucking everything messed up. Alright, back to the ranch. Not the dressing. Lucky Cheyenne today. True Skywalker. Or Watcher. Oh, I got him fucking Star Wars and out over there. He'll be happy to know he got promoted. Darth Vader, Skywalker. Oh shit. Where are we again? Oh yeah. Sure is pretty. That boarding's locked. Asking for a friend. Thank you, sir. I hate for it to wide open. Going down the freeway. That just sucks. So we got gas, propane, plates, milk, shit tickets. Thank you, everybody. Helping us wipe our ass and everything else. Donations have gone to good use today. We still have enough to make a trip to the Mesa and back in the kitty. Thank you. Another couple rounds of propane anyway. Depending on what we do this summer. We got some seeds to nurture. Some that are already grown. So Jamie's pretty excited. He's been reading through this other book that he couldn't find while we were there. He's finding a lot more reference for what we were talking about. He's like, dude, all this stuff. He goes, it's all there. All what you're talking about. You know, like you said, it just takes a little while. Different than just advising.
Delicate.
I guess, you know.
It's rather delicate. It requires both parties to understand.
Very time-consuming, delicate process. And I think we've gotten through it pretty fucking amazingly, personally. It's been a good experience for everybody, of course. There's been some heated debates and some awesome conversations. All of them have been awesome. The things we didn't really 100% meet eye to eye on seem to be lining up a lot more. The more he looks into some of the culture he's at. So I'm feeling pretty good about our little trip in today. Hopefully we'll get out here and be able to help dig up some backover with some shovel work. Digging the plumbing for the irrigation systems and the greenhouse today. Doing it right. He's doing the whole underground thing at his place today too. That's what he got the backhoe for. He also said his mom is having the nieces up for the summer, basically. Spring break and all that. It's a couple weeks. Or here in a couple weeks, spring break. And he's going to come down here and camp out at Mike's and shine hands.
Judith says, that's awesome, Eric. We get to watch it grow.
Get to watch a real Hopi grow.
Judith says, trust is so important for them and you. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
They've been fucked with enough themselves for years. And yeah, it's definitely a trust thing. And in orientation, you got to get oriented for what time it is too. You know, I walk up on these folks and consistently, people have noticed new things have started happening around them and around the world, and they don't necessarily have a reference for why. And it's just pointing out the obvious, you know, making those connections. every time I try it different, it makes a connection for somebody different. So I just got to keep going. Even though we might have seen the material 1,000 times, it's different the way I just gave it. And like this morning, I've made sense for a couple of people out of things they have read, studied, noticed, and stuff like that. And that makes it all worth the while, knowing that you're actually helping somebody understand what the fuck is going on. It's got to be unnerving not knowing. I mean, I know it is. I've been there. That's how we got to where we know what's going on, because we did our homework. It's like, oh shit, look at that. It's a number of things correlate. You got your EV, you got your bright lights, you got your plants reacting to the extra stimulus at night going from aphrodite. You got your fucking multiple rainbow spectrums. Not just multiple rainbows, but the spectrum of each rainbow is different. And it's like, well, that's new. You know, and your moon, Orion, doing cartwheels, and the Milky Way galaxy itself is doing a fucking cartwheel every night. It's all new stuff. It's always been Purple Mountain, not Blue Mountain. The fucking Blue Mountain up ahead. And over there to the left, and over there to the right. Everything's got a blue haze to it. It's been getting thicker and thicker every year. More noticeable. Now you can't ignore it. It's there. Got rolled up on the loop. The fucking loop lights where they land spaceships at night.
I don't know if you can see the moon. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Fuck. There it is. See, we found it even in the camera. Flat parts on the fucking bottom. By the time it sets, the flat part's gonna be done rolled all the way to the top. Not really. It's all right. That's why we ride slow. Our back passenger shock ain't even connected. It's still just hanging there since Michigan. I try not to go too fast. Try not to get too bumpy. But the actual plate that holds the fucking shock on the back blew right off in Michigan. It's been hanging there for a while. But if we're doing 45, I mean, there ain't too much shock to absorb. So we're all right. It's not like it jars your teeth or anything going down the road. All the other three shocks work. And we have some up front too on airlift. The ones in the front are air shocks. Those are still good. As old as she is, and as many miles as we got on her, I'm just happy when she acts right, turns over for me. She's doing beautifully. But yeah, if the front shocks were fucked up, we'd definitely have to address that situation. The back shocks are just fine. They're all right. We just dragging that weight. I just every now and again when I say, "Oh God," that the shock might have made a difference then, but it doesn't happen too often. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of fixing to do that. Honestly, some of these fixes you got to weigh. Well, I know if I make it back down, we got a welding place in Texas, and we got somewhere I could have it welded in Casper. But if I tried to have it welded here, it's going to cost about half of what I could get another unit for. So you're going to have to weigh that importance. It's not worth $1,000 to fix that shock because the ride isn't that bad because of it. If it was, like I said, if it was a front shock, we'd definitely be having to address it because then you're talking about your steering and all that shit that's involved with that. As far as the back one goes, it's more for ride and supporting springs because that's, like I said, that's why I don't like to tackle anything very fast because I realize I'm just hanging on spring over here. I don't want to break that. Although it'd be a lot cheaper to fix that spring than it would the shock at this point because they're going to have to jack it up on the fucking hoopty and do a weld job on the axle itself. It came loose from the axle. It's not the shock. Weight that holds it. Shit like this, I would like doing about 15 or 20 folks. I don't like that for it. Makes the ride rough. Doesn't look like the back goes here yet.
See a Phoenix.
See a Phoenix, an Able, Cane over there. The moon.
It's already tilted.
Here comes the backhoe.
There.
You see it? Here comes the backhoe.
Honk.
Might not be here.
Honk the horn.
Mr. Abel? Hi. Daddy.
Industrial size shit. Industrial sized shovel. Industrial sized shovel. Oh, Chico. Hmm? You're in danger, Tiff. That's the Tiff extraction tool. We're gonna pick you up with it and throw you somewhere. We're gonna pick you up, dangle your feet over Kane's fucking cage over here. That's what they're gonna do with that Tiff. You're in danger. Can you get plugged in? Yeah, I need to.
This made it so much easier. We've been sitting there fucking. We've been trying to dig out my fucking shovel out of a fucking mound underneath there. This is my own fault. Let's paint it. So you need money.
He's in training.
Doing in my chair.
Phoenix is in training.
He is. Dog in training.
Look at him. Wagging his tail. Chico. Instigator. Look at you. Look at you just over here just instigating. What the hell?
Well, dig a hole and a ditch.
Pretty big shovel. You're in danger, Tiff.
I wish I had something like that in Michigan when we were working that fucking hole.
That definitely would have
Helped.
helped. Yeah, we could have probably taken out maybe like 2 other stones in there. Extra stones in there. And all the rest would have come pretty easier. But like that would have allowed us to get like 2 of those.
Well, they
other
finally
big
putting Trudeau to bed.
We could have gotten like 2 of those smaller big stones out of there too.
Yeah.
But
At a time.
that,
No, it would have been handy to move those big stones. We could have
so the
strapped
small
off to the
stuff,
big ones and
it would've
just
been
lifted
great.
them right out the fucking hole.
Other than just a little weird wheelbarrow. Shovel pickaxe.
Like the wings, those big wings, we could have picked that up with that. Barely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the smaller parts that were massive.
We could have strapped off and utilized every bit of that shit.
Mm-hmm. That claw it has really could have done us quite a bit in Michigan. But we didn't have it. We had to do that shit by hand.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Khaki dog. Oh God. That's good.
Mostly in trash.
That's good.
You drank too fast, Kifferton.
Yay. we just did the laundry. About time for him to fucking gack on something. Why not? Just all over the fucking back.
Fucking Kif.
All over my bed. Thanks, Boo. I just fucking wonderful. Yay, thanks. Thanks, Kifferton. Thanks, Tina. He couldn't have done it without you. You would have just got it on the floor, but no, you had to give him some elevation. Sling him around a little bit. Get a nice little spray going on. Jesus. Chico, why do you hate me so much, Chico? That's fucked up. Plug in my cord.
No. Chico.
Good God. That'll teach you.
You're now plugged in.
Thank you.
Kick the puppy.
There you go. Yeah. Now.
Simba has it now. Simba.
Chico.
Chico, what the fuck's going on out here?
I know. He's trying to take charge.
Are you the fun police, Chico? Is there too much fun happening?
So, Simba's all like, I'm not so sure about this.
Then there's Chipperton.
Yeah, that's fine. You made sure all that was cleaned up.
Mhm.
I have a suspicion you didn't even move that tank
Hmm.
that he gapped on.
Cleaned up mine.
Fucking kids.
You're a fucking puppy. You drank too fast. Most of the gag was water.
Yeah, it was a good spray of it too. I saw that. Thanks, kid.
Good job, kid. Better be careful, kid.
He's like, oh, everything's clean. Gah, gah. I'm like, oh god.
I'd be careful, kid.
That I should have expected that.
That claw that thing has looks perfect to pick you up. Dude.
I don't know, man.
Why not? I'd be careful. It's like, I'll do it. I'll do something.
What's that happening, cat? Can get out and help. Backhoe today.
Bite him, Chico. Bite him. Don't let him leave. Chico, you let him leave. Dude. The fuck are you doing?
You guys have probably seen how often I really take the fucking soda.
Oh, triple KO. Poor puppy.
But I know you guys use these for and they're fucking cool. Well, if they're good pallets, then I need them to go.
Kick him in the butt. Kick him in the butt.
Don't have to fucking drive to town for nothing. That would throw a fucking off. Door for it?
Yeah.
It runs down that. Yeah, and I can't call it. Can't call it for the you know what? I can't call it the head door on there. Oh, you got it in that? Yeah. I don't know if I left it, and I think I had it right too. Because usually, yes, there would be a door and legs. They usually don't come with the flue. That's what only the initial time does it. But
Chico, get down.
So yeah, you do the single wall first, and the double wall is what goes through like an actual ceiling. But if you're not doing that, single wall, yeah. Because it's so expensive. You're like, yeah, you can throw it in. You hear me? Or you like so. But yeah, no, especially when you're doing the whole unit, only an extra few dollars. Couple of concrete blocks that you you can utilize that how it is right now. It just won't be efficient. That's it. Well, otherwise, yeah, well, it works. Fuck that. It'll, like, these are butter tops, just like the stove that I just showed you. Right. So I used to come with like a little Tom. Yeah. A little hook. Yeah. And I use hook that in and whatnot, but I mean, so that might not get boiling temperature. getting too much air and too much exhaust. I mean, you really have to pack it 100% full. Otherwise, or you hear me out. If you can't find that or whatever, I mean, it has all this crap out here. Aluminum foil. So what they'll tell you with wood stoves is never decrease the exhaust. You never close that fucking flue. Even when that flue's closed, you have a hole, so it's never actually closed.
Yeah.
I leave mine open so
So do we.
control the air going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically think of it as the car, man. Let that exhaust fucking do its thing.
Yeah, I
This
grew up
is
on it.
2025, man. It's not 1600. We don't need to utilize
yet.
the flue properly to be like, oh my goodness, this 1/4 wood is all wood I have for all winter.
Right.
Yeah. You know, just the flag, fucking any man. Bring you fucking with me. Yeah. Alright, so where am I backing this thing up? Like, what's the first hole? Let's get this greenhouse. Greenhouse.
Oh, shh. Oh, poor puppy. No. You.
Chico, get down.
Kid, your puppy.
Clothes, all sorts of We literally just got here and loaded. He's like, "Yeah, we can start getting that money."
Frame steel compound. Tempered glass jar. It's tempered glass in the first place. I don't think it's package wrapped elder version. Larger version claim. Damn, that is a lot. It's actually quite a bit of shit that I want. Gonna keep the other four. Dirt rather. Don't seem to get anything clay just yet. This is it. Take these clusters to get resources too. There they are, fucking resources. With his food. Ship to crops under contract. That's underwater. Chico.
sense the campfire converting me. I still use the campfire as a campfire. Well, hold on, I'm gonna take off. Candles too. Cool.
Chico. Matt.
I carry the kitchen with me.
Chico.
You want to grab? That is the one that usually sits in the window, basking in the sun. I know you smell all my babies. What's up, bro? I'm Josh.
Hello.
See you around here and there. We got usually in the Jeep that's all fucked up on the one side. My little blue car will make it around every once in a while.
You know some women in it?
Chico.
Oh no, just water. Thank you, sir.
Crazy Chico.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would imagine dogs don't all play incredibly well.
Well, he's deaf.
What about now? He's blind.
The Osmium started. Superheated swords I don't have. Oh, no.
Could be good left.
It should automatically put it in the chest. Alright. I'll give myself a new axe.
That little Eco. So he did about a year's worth of my digging. If I was to dig that hole.
Yeah, see that fucking dirt. A lot.
Shit, dude.
Pretty sure they were watching you.
He's got a big hole like we had in fucking Michigan right there already.
And he's still good.
It took us weeks to do that shit.
You just pulled it out in about an hour. You're back over do. If only we had one in Michigan.
Would have been nice, huh?
Who knows though, that might have kicked up a lot more of the components, made it more dangerous of an area.
pierogies tonight?
Maybe.
Oh, good.
Perhaps.
Mrs. Cheese. Pierogies. Cool. The feed's still going, huh?
Quite sure they were watching you dig.
Hi, everybody. I haven't dug dick. I've been standing around with a shovel in my hand,
Watching someone dig.
watching somebody dig. That's the way I like to dig. It looks official. See, shovel's right over there by the fucking bucket, right where it belongs. You can tell I've done this before. Well, you got to have the shovel to hold yourself up because it gets hard to stand around the fucking bulldozer all day. So this is he's working on the greenhouse Mike wants to put up. We're going to raise the roof on it. It's about 5 foot deep, and we'll finish the what's left by hand. And he's going to dig water line now, so we can get irrigation out there. Well, he's going to put in a water line out to the greenhouse, and then we'll put trickle feeders and stuff like that on it because we're fixing to clear some of this land out and put alfalfa and gourds, bamboo, marijuana, melons, stuff like that out here growing that we can eat and live off of. They're going to get more chickens. I think they're going to get a goat. I hope it's a female so we can milk it. Yes, that is the intention. And we met up with Jamie today up by Walmart. Got some seeds off of him. He's going to come down here in a couple weeks and assay the land over here, see where he wants to put his crops. Because he's just clearing some of that shit out over there. We're going to be putting in a line out that way.
Greenhouse, where it's going to be. Right?
Yeah, that's the greenhouse. He just dug. And there's where the loop lights are. Now, you can see right there behind that house, there's a couple of white dots. That's one guy's ranch. And then to the right, there's another guy's ranch. And then out there, all the way to the mesa, there's another house. It's not even a ranch. Those are the 3 residences. Now, looking this way, You can see those houses right there, and that's not where the lights are coming from. It lights up where it looks like it's a white layer across that mesa and on top of the mesas. Yes, ma'am, we are making a food forest. And the neighbor, Mike, filled up his water tanks and he was like, fuck, man, I'm getting a backhoe. Let's do this for payment. So he's he's bringing on the fucking backhoe today. We're getting a head start on what we were doing, what we had going on out here by hand. Oh, Phoenix. Or not Phoenix, Simba. That was Simba. I'm always happy to see Jamie. He's a cool dude. He's really smart. And he's concerned, obviously, about the truth and what's going on and what to do about it. And he's been delving even more into their traditions and finding everything I've talked about. He said is in their traditions, and he's found a lot more reference for it. He can't wait to show me some of the things he's finding up there, and is you can see it in his face. You know, he was struggling with some of the stuff we were talking about, and now he's not. He's absolutely not struggling with it. He's finding reference from his own culture with exactly what we've been talking about, and I knew they had it because they're the ones that were doing that shit in Giza. So I had to convince him of that. And he kept saying, "Yeah, I don't know." I was like, "Look at their hairdo." I said, "You're depicting yourselves over there on this fucking drawing, bro." I said, "Look at the bottom. You signed it. Hope you try." Right there. Truly. Yeah, this stuff holds water pretty good. Most of the dirt he was digging up had a lot of water content in the blue calcium carbonate. They're going to run into more of it over here by the well house, though. The hard stuff. I already have a feeling that shit's going to be a tough dig where they're at right now. Oh, they already dug that hole, the target hole. They're over here digging now by the well house, where we're gonna be laying down some pipe. No, but we found Ninjagitas, the jade feathered serpent in Hastings, Michigan. We found the turtle out here. You seen this? This is your siren space dude. This little space uniform right here on the edge. You got your scorpion tail coming down around, part of your phoenix. You see his head here, and his wings come up and around and come up and around. They got all kinds of zodiacals up in this one turtle flipper. When you turn it upside down, you got the Gemini twins right here. There's a pregnant lady over here. Amazing detail, some of these things we're finding. We know how they made them too. You see that star pattern in there? I'll show you the head of Ninja Gita, the serpent we found in Michigan. The one we left in Michigan is as big as a truck. 1808, they had these big truck-sized feathered serpents up in Hastings, Michigan, and big white temples, but they didn't have the temples uncovered until we found them. The Jesuits come across them, and they didn't like the cross on the snakehead. This is the Enuma Elice. That's planet heaven. Planet Earth's down here, and it takes earth from heaven, heaven from earth as you move around the stone, or move the stone either way. The tooth pattern and the fucking... They made the Jesuits come across them using these, and they made them break them and then bury the big truck size ones under hundreds of smaller ones like these and the pieces and parts therein. But all of them had that same flower pattern right there in the matrix of the gemstone, including this one's peridot. We call it the Lucky Charm rock because, of course, you can see that's a star. And there's hearts and diamonds and squares. There's a heart, smaller hearts, another heart. And those are all in garnet with diamond, and they're encased in peridot. This here's blue jadeite. And it also shares the same flower pattern throughout the matrix of the stone. Well, that's because we also found underneath the big one that was as big as a truck. I looked like that standing on that fucking thing. We've got all the footage here. We did it live. But underneath it, there was a big pit of pure silica and calcium carbonate, and behind it was a pit of mercury. And they were just naturally growing crystals on the rock. But what they would do, they'd put a little bit of mercury, pure silica, calcium carbonate, and whatever elements you need to make jadeite or peridot in the mix, and then shoot it with a magnetron. It would leave the microwave emitter energy signature in the stone all the way through it like a monofilament, and it gives it the piezoelectric properties of the gemstone. Now has polarity, so the electricity can be harvested, and that's how we were doing it. I guess the neighbor here said that an article just came out about them finding out that the pyramids improving, that they actually produce electricity basically the same way. Well, we discovered how we were making monoliths and confronted the University of Arizona because a lot of these will have like a playground on top. Like at Six Flags or something, like a live tank where you could have sharks and stuff on them, and running water. There's fucking conduits running through them with stuff that, I was like, who the fuck missed this? University of Arizona says, well, nobody. We just can't talk about it or we'll lose our funding. Well, we're actually looking at the lost Atlantean civilization all the way up into the Rockies. And we know how we made them now. And they're bigger than pyramids. That's for damn sure. So we've done all that live over the last 3 years. Welcome to the corner. All this is, we've got footage for it. And everybody was here watching and helping. Some people come in out of chat if we're in the area doing a dig or whatever, finding something. And we've had of course, participation. What I'm saying is we're not scripted. We're just out here doing. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina Republicans' top senatorial investigator. I authored the Davis hemp bill that forced federal legalization of CBD hemp. Um, and I stood down because of a plot to kill off about three-quarters of us and began warning people long before we had a lockdown not to do what they were going to suggest. And then they suggested a little real strongly. And we lost six channels. So my son and I moved into the RV, and we have traveled 30 some thousand miles and seen 300 and some tribes and let them know what I was told and why their crops are dying. Uh, it's too bright at night, and your crops are reacting to the fact that they can't sleep. So they're going hermaphroditic, and we're having a grain shortage. And it's not because of the Ukraine war. But the grain shortage leads to killing off of chickens and cows. And for years we've been doing that and blaming, of course, the Ukraine war. And now everybody wonders why eggs are so expensive and hard to get. Well, it's not the bird flu. I can tell you that. We've watched millions in the flock be called because they didn't have the grain for them. And they even publicly announced that. That's why all of a sudden the Ukraine war had to become